Hello everybody, it's a new day and it's time for some more Monster Train. So, we've arrived at that part, that dreadful part of the game where I have to play Umbra again and again and again. And this can be quite painful depending on how what allied clan we roll. But for now, I'm gonna do Pyreborne. So, we start off by fighting Seraph of Entropy. He's not going to be a problem for Umbra in general, so that's a good thing. Everything else might be a problem though. Pyre Hunter Arcane is fine, and Damage Shield KO. This is actually a bit more problematic than you would think, because if we don't kill bottom floor, that means we get a lot of damage shield the way up, so that could be a bit problematic. We'll have to figure it out. Wing Spirit is fine, Immortal Trades are okay, Fire Casks are good, and a Morsel Master. Sure, this should work perfectly fine, at least for a couple floors. And we see Wing Clippings, quite weak sauce, although weak sauce or not, we do have some consumable cards here, which might benefit the wing clippings. However, Mask of Penumbra says when you play your first morsel unit each turn, draw one. That is just pretty consistent draw. Can be a bit treacherous, but nothing too bad. I think we're gonna go for the Mask of the Penumbra. Just having some extra draw could be helpful here. Alright, we start with Glutton. I think we do pick up Glutton. We have a Morsel Master. Lack of Trample might be a bit problematic. But I think I prefer it. Otherwise we won't be able to do anything with the Morsel Master, right? So let's go with Glutton here and head off. Mark of Invasion. Now that can be handled with some fire starters. I'll take it for the gold. We do it for the gold. Easy deployment. We just go upstairs. Of course, if we get lucky, let's split another one. No, we didn't get any attacking morsels. That's unfortunate. So that means we already take 6 damage. Sad but true. Let's play this guy here. And this can go here. Mortal Trade will keep us alive. Should be fine. But we take some fire damage here because we didn't draw any fire starters. Such is our luck. Now we draw all the fire starters apparently. And let's try and snipe some of these annoying guys with their curses. No way to clear up here. And we'll do a Shield of Wing. Wing Spirit here. Just to keep this guy going for a little bit longer. Let's just put the Pyre Cask here. Maybe we clear. Don't go in the Ember Drain yet. Okay, good Pyre Cask for the boss here. Oh, we almost get him. Let's do another. There we go. And I would appreciate some morsels here, otherwise we might just lose. Hello, morsels. Thank you. These are needed. Of course, I draw another curse. Why wouldn't I? Let's just put some more Pyre Gel here. Now we can do this. Mortal Trade and Fire Starter when we're good. No, good. The Perils of Production and the Space Prism. I like them both. Prismal Dust isn't bad either here, but it has a calcified ember. I think I'm gonna go with the Perils of Production here. A good holdover Perils could be pretty nice. And we do see a Lava Armor. I think I take it even with that calcified ember. Pretty good. Okay. I renounce the Umbra banners since we already have a Morsel Master. We're gonna go with the Pyreborne ones. Let's see what we find. Titanite and Quick. Titanite and Quick. I think we're taking the Magma Mauler then. And we slap the Titanite on him. Although I like the Hothead a lot. Let's take the Hothead. It was Quick Titanite. Neither of them are pretty good for a Hothead. Would prefer a Large Stone. Magma Mauler with Quick doesn't really do much here, does it? Not really. Let's go with Hothead here. He's pretty hot-headed. Although, I think I'm gonna look for a Large Stone. Think about this. Could give him the 14 attack here and then look for Large Stone. No Large Stone. We do find Damage Shield and Avarice Dualism. Doesn't do much for us. Smidge Stone, neither. Avarice, maybe, but debatable here. I'd rather have like a Large Stone and a Mind Cage. I guess I'm just gonna take the Damage Shield here for the Morsel Master. And Avarice? Sure, makes us some money. And we leave. He leaves downstairs with his friend, the steward, and then we spit on things we don't like that. Let's play a Shade. Honestly, I think we just play that thing. It's fine. Give you the Lava Armor and then get to eating. That's a good morsel. I'll leave it in the deck. Let's see here. Clicked on that. Get rid of it. Yeah, I'm gonna let it pass through. I think I'm clicking on the Wing Spirit here. Just to keep that keyword a bit longer going. Don't have anything to scale here, but we're gonna kill this next turn, it's fine. Let's just do that. Get that out of the deck. You don't need to spit, it's fine. Now we spit. Oh, perfect fire starter here. Give me them good morsels. Another Pyre cask, that's great. Let's do the Shade Splitter first. Barrels of Prod, let's go. That can go there just to get rid of it. We should have this in the bag, right? Yep. You go and Morton. And that's all we need to do. We even make some money on the side. Making of a morsel or a space prism. Kind of like the making of a morsel here. And we see the dreaded golden touch. Let's pick it up. Maybe we make some egg somewhere along the way. Check this banner. A miser and a green dragon. We did take a golden touch. Sure, let's try the green dragon. It's a bit too little. Okay, spell chain here goes straight up on the barrels. And we wait for a holdover somewhere. Do we really roll for a holdover here? Maybe not. Let's put 10 magic power here. And intrinsic. I don't know if it needs an intrinsic. Maybe rather make them this one morsel intrinsic and -1 seems good. Let's go with that. Check the alcove for anything good. Ooh, a boiler room hammer. Hey. Do I like the hammer for upstairs? Maybe I do like it. Also like it for the hothead. It's not bad. Boiler room is not bad either. Spell Sanctum is dubious here. Can do a boiler room or a Hef's hammer. I think Hef's hammer makes sense as we can feed more morsels. Yeah, let's go with the hammer. Kinda like it. Boiler room wouldn't have been bad either. And this is Fire Hunter. I really want to get rid of those calcified embers, but we didn't get the chance to do it. I'm gonna have to take a fire hit by the looks of it. Okay, can play the Ember. Or I can play the Dragon, so we don't take damage to the fire. I think it's more important. Okay, Perils, nice. We can now play the Ember as well. This is why a good Peril is such a nice tool. Get rid of the back adds there, no need to play that. Okay, we're doing okay. Already dying, poor guy. Let's get the hammer here. Hammer time. And we're gonna fire starter over here and over there. Have an ad. E6. Any way to prevent this? Not really. Don't want to use Wing Spirit so early. Fire cast goes nicely there. Let's play this thing here. See what we get. Take 1 damage for a morsel. And maybe not. I think we do that to keep him alive 1 more turn. Only 1 energy. You know what we're gonna do with it? Get some morsels going. That's a bit sad. Let's play Winged Spirit here. Wanna keep that Greed Dragon along for a tiny bit longer. Okay. 6k, I think Lava Armor could do it, but I think it's better off here anyway. Would prevent some damage to the Pyre. Oh, it's not enough. Too early to do math. I was eyeballing it. I think in that case we just go... Oh. Let's go like this. Golden Touch that. Lava Armor there. Actually, first... Shade Splitter. See if we draw anything interesting. No, we just draw damage. Thank you. Lava Armor or another Pyre Cask. I think another Pyre Cask theirs might be just better. Let's get me a morsel. Magma and... I think we want a bit more health here. It's gonna be fine. Get a bit of slippage? No, it's fine. Nice. Can do pearls, get rid of the Umber. Amber. Now we can draw. Unfortunately, nothing too exciting there. Just keep stacking gel over there. And that's all she wrote. Okay, that's the furnace step. That's the Shroud Mitosis. Which one do we take here? I think we really need the Furnace Tap here. And the Guildmonger? Sure. Plus energy, of course. Save the meager loot we got. Off to go Merchant of Steel, of course. Let's check this Armory Mine Cage. Over Soul Smeller. I think I prefer the Mine Cage, is just better. Check the upgrade here. Can go Architect. I don't think it's needed. We have the hammer. Let's just go big on scaling here. Big on scaling and a multi-strike. Okay. Can I do with the multi-strike? Not much, unfortunately. I guess we can put it in the dragon. Make them endless, and hopefully we get some more egg generation. That might be a bad investment, honestly. I think we'd just rather do endless here for sure. To gain egg. I'll give you the multi-strike just so you have it. And that's about it for stuff we can do with our money. Let's leave it at that. And keep going. Maybe we can get some more egg generation. Seems like it's gonna be a slow egg accumulation just for the Greed Dragon. Kinda gives me those vibes for now. In case, let's go here. Do we play Greed Dragon now? I think not. I think we save him for a bit later. I think that's the plan. Bit fire. Ember Drain 4 is scary. I don't think I want it right now. Let's play a morsel and draw. I don't think we have the killing power without that. What would we be missing on? Wine cage, possibly. I think we have to do it now. Doesn't do anything else for us here. Yeah. This is what I didn't want to happen. No golden touch either. Got pretty unlucky. But I don't think we kill otherwise at all. Okay, Guildmonger and Spit. This is kind of sad, but nothing we can really do. This is Penumbra. Painful existence. Took so much damage already. I'm full of curses. Oh my god. Not even play anything. Take the dragon out. I think we take 9 damage and just to take the dragon out, otherwise we're just gonna lose anyway. Mind Cage would have been so good here. Couldn't even get a hit in, but we're gonna draw. Yeah, 1, 2, 3. Not even a hit in. Absolutely impossible. When you cannot clear floors, this boss becomes like the devil. Try to place him bottom, I don't even know. I'm gonna give it another try. Without that, I think it's more important to have the hothead kill the guys in the back. Oh, it's still the same deployment here. There's no reason to do anything else, honestly. I think the mistake was playing that too early, that furnace step. Why did you give me Prayers of Production the first turn? Can't do anything with it. Do Mind Cage. Okay, we're growing pretty fast there in stats, so it's not that bad. This Mind Cage is way too important. That's why we're... Okay, let's split the shade. Maybe we get some gains. No. Not what we're looking for. I was hoping for another fire starter, but it doesn't seem to be the case. That's another story here. You can actually draw cards instead of whatever curses. Still not gonna kill that guy, but Oh well. Have some energy. Oh wow, look, clearing floors is actually good. Who would have known? Oh, look at that. I can actually do something this time around. Okay. Let's first do a shade splitter, sure. Okay, making a morsel. Put it down here. And I think I'm gonna do a mortal trade here for a bit more damage. That's about it. No, let's click the wind spirit here. Tiny bit of extra. Kill that, give me this guy. Barrel it up. Bad morsel. Fire cask, monger. And that's a good day's work. Yeah, no, the furnace step was way too premature. Just messed up too much. I still haven't won with an Ember Cache. Is it that bad? Draw a unit and apply +5 and minus. That would be good for when we want to get the dragon faster in play. Let's get it out. Let's get it. Ooh, a payoff. I'll take it. We have egg. We need payoff. Do we loot here? I think maybe we do. Medallion of Superiority, sure. Lost luggage, nice. I think we're going Merchant of Steel again here. Alcove. A large stone finally for Hothead. Much appreciated. Another multi-strike here. Wouldn't we rather go for Endless on you? I think we would rather do that. Let's just re-roll this shop. No Endless. There is a smidge though. Kind of regret getting the store, might have been better. I think we just give you the Titanite, right? So you matter a bit more, or do we give the Guildmonger the Titanite so he doesn't just fall over and die? Probably not fall over and die for the Guildmonger. And we'll leave it at that. We can do a purge actually. Big guys are kind of useless now. Let's check the alcove. Bone Dog. Collar or summoning him? He might be a problem in summon form. Let's just get your collar. Your pendant. Should be fine. And for a duplication, Get another payoff or another perils, maybe. Don't need more than one mine cage. Another payoff to get our HP back. Could be another furnace tap, but hard to play anyway. We do have a perils of production, but it's still a bit hard. Don't want another greed dragon now. I don't think I need another hothead. I think I just want a second payoff to get health back. Greed dragon for later. Nice mine cage. Very good. The lost luggage. Very, very good. Nope. Too early for furnace step. We have learned our lesson. For too early for payoff as well. Yes, we can have some fun. Why not? The Let's first spit on them. And then I do what? Nothing? We don't... Sap here. I guess so. We don't need the dragon yet. Not make that guy even more powerful. There we go. Get me egg, get me higher. Appears like egg is not on the menu, boys. Yeah, I think we just played this out. He still doesn't die. There you go. Now you die. Okay, and do we furnace tap now? Not really. Let him die. Wrong click. Dragon? No dragon. Oh, it's Titan Skin a million, I forgot. Oh, can we have this, honestly? Yup. Let's play a more cell. And we do The dragon here. Wait, I forgot something. Ah, this is a bad situation. I think we need to play the dragon, the green dragon, faster. We should have done this first, just for extra health. And then we do morsels. And fire starter, there we go. Just enough. Alright. Bit sketch, but that's Penumbra. Grovel for sure. Can't use that. Dragon's Breath would be good. Let's take Pyreborne Brain Spike here. We're gonna save this one around. Kind of want to do trinkets here. Kind of want to do magic. I have HP there and there. I don't think artifacts is gonna do much for us. Let's go here. Here's the holdover for my perils. Nice. Got scaling now. And an intrinsic what? What would be intrinsically good? This deck. The grovel, maybe? Maybe the payoff. Do any magic power and consume. Sure, can go there. Let's reroll, see some more stuff. Permafrost, here we go. For the furnace step. And we can even remove consume from this payoff. -1 here, or the golden touch. I think here. 10 more magic power for the golden touch. Good. Let's throw out. What do we throw out? Field Steward, Spear Steward. That's for sure. Now we go to Kale, so this can go horribly wrong or just okay. I hope it's not gonna be horribly wrong. Could go Hothead here. Trusty Guildmonger. I think I will get the dragon out early. Super important. We don't get them out of control. Let me do the payoff. Actually, let's do making of a morsel. Draw a card. Bad card. And we do grovel here. These things are gonna be annoying, really annoying. Alright. Didn't get the mind thingy, but we have a spike, so we should use that. Let's do Shade Splitter, eat. Pyre Cask on new. Have one more energy to use like this. There we go. We spit on it and we get rid of it. Mine cage, but still gonna have some slippage here. Hammerino it is. Fire cask in the back. Fire starter here. Now this is a troublesome situation. Kill what? First of all, spit on that thing here. Give you the lava armor. Take care of this thing. Leave it at that. Still gonna have one extra damage shield. It's gonna be problematic. Yeah. Spell shield and damage shield. And I've got no morsels, but we have a pearl, so we can finally do the furnace step here. Keep my dudes alive. Don't understand how the middle guy is dying, what's causing it. Do I have anything especially? Don't know. I think 44 damage, but for some reason it's dying. In any case. We're good now, right? We don't even need Wing Spirit. Spit it out. And we're taking some damage here. It's gonna be a problem anyway. So use perils there. Pretty bad morsel to draw. I think we're gonna do the payoff here for sure. More fire gel. Should have done the other way around, that's fine. More egg has been acquired. Do another payoff. Nowhere to Marcelino. It's fine. Spit it up, boys. Conky Wonky, welcome. Putting homeless morsels in the discard pile is heartbreaking. Ah, they're fine. They're just taking a vacation. They're not homeless. You have the wrong perspective on that. It's just vacation. Look, I can bring him back. Too bad our hammer was a bit late here. Look, I can bring a morsel back. 1 second. Don't have where to place him. There you go. He's a strong morsel now. He has 25 attack. Let's do Shield of Wing here for a tiny bit of extra HP. Why not? Swole morsel, yeah. Alright. We got this. A bit scarier than I was thinking is gonna be. That's fine. Another homeless morsel. Okay. Not sure if I should loot here. Oh my, oh me, oh my. Should we loot here? Next floor is 7, it's very scary. And it takes us a tiny bit to make our eggs. For egg manufacturing, we're gonna have Guildmonger and a Golden Touch, and that's it. I think I'm gonna just save the loot from now on. Might be better. You know what? A devilish details here is actually not bad since we have payoff already. Let's pick it up. We take draw for sure. Or do we just take the space here so we don't struggle with space? I feel like draw is just better overall anyway. And we loot and we have devilish details. Yes, take Ember Charge. Yeah, take Hellheart. And that's about it. And then we go here on the left side, not on the right side, the left side. For this Merchant of Arms. As I really want to make that Mine Cage deployable. It's kind of crucial if you want to win here. Do we want Glass Cannon Mine Cage deployable? What's our energy needs for deployment? It's gonna be 1. This guy doesn't go this turn because we looted, so it's gonna be 1. Yeah, it's gonna be fine. 2. Yeah, yep. Could also pick up the boiler room as well. That would be sweet. Glass Cannon boiler room, reroll. Meat Shield Inferno room. We don't need an Inferno room. Can combine a Meat Shield with... For Umbra? Is it necessary? Not really, we have Immortal Trade. I'll take the Fight Club. Oh, I don't need the Inferno room here, cause if I make deployable, get the Glass Cannon plus the Mine Cage and we make them deployable, that solves our biggest issue. This is merge, right? Yeah. Mine Cage with Glass Cannon. Let me think 2 seconds. There is a chance of spikes if we get the other lady, in which case this is really bad. Let's not do it. I just realized. Let me think. If we get the lady with the spikes, then he doesn't do any damage, Mr. Hothead. Let's just make this deployable, then okay, I have a better. All Glass Cannon, then it's useless. Let me think. If we get the Spike Lady, then he won't be able to kill the spikes, and that would be disastrous for upper floors. Absolutely disastrous. I think it's just better to deploy the Mine Cage without the Glass Cannon than what we do. Ah, okay, Glass Cannon can go upstairs, it's fine. We haven't. So this guy needs to be deployable. Mine Cage. Still by the Fight Club. Yep, fine. You can merge a hammer and a lava armor. There we go. Now this is fine. Go hard on scaling, we don't have anything else better anyway. And check the alcove. Wings! We can fly! Do we need to fly? I guess we can fly, Greed Dragon. Sure. But I would still like to search deeper. Once more. Yeah. Let's take Arcus swings here. This way we can fly behind on the lower floor, and that's pretty good. Cannot purge anything here. Off we go. Yeah, it's Lady. And Spikes, of course. Haha! The power of foresight. Can we handle the spikes? I think I can handle it, right? Wow, but you start with such low stats. So annoying. Will I be able to even feed you anything? Depends on the morsel types, I guess. Grovel might help. Ugh, do we take the spikes? Okay, give me a few minutes. I need to get more coffee. And then we think if we take the spikes, it might be a hard no here. Otherwise, we might just crash. But let me have a short break. Relax my hands. Drink some more coffee. I recommend you do the same. Stretch a bit. Drink some water. And I'll be back in a few minutes. Thank you. Okay, break is over. And I think we're gonna just not do the Torn Guard. Might just kill us outright. Too much damage. Penumbra has very meager stats when he starts. I think we just need to accept we're not making money. What is your head? And the mine cage keeps it contained. Can't play the dragon right now. Let's see what we got here. Very early payoff, but doesn't mean it's good. Oh wait, my hand is full. Being dum-dum. Being dum-dum. Let's play the calcified ember. The miners are good. Let's get rid of that. I think I want to take the damage here. I'm just gonna do fire starter there. Lonely morsel. Should have been boiler room first, it's fine. Yeah, it's fine. We drew the dragon, we don't need him here. Spit it out. I forgot about those googly eyes. Hey there, little Jaxel. Welcome, welcome. The googly eyes are fun indeed. What's not fun is Umbra and not scaling. Name a more iconic duo. That's okay. We got the perils in time, so we can play the furnace tap and hopefully scale enough. Let's look for, there we go, a better morsel. That's a little payoff. I think I'm gonna use it now just to get it out of the deck. We have one that doesn't expire. Glass cannon here is fine. You have damage shield, so that's gonna be really helpful. Do we need to pyre cask here? 300. I think we don't, but I would probably want to pyre cask here, as the boss doesn't take kindly to spells. Keep the perils going here, we really need them. Here's devilish details, we don't care about the damage because we just want eggs. You need to die. Immortal Trade doesn't do anything for us here. Kill the backheads. Kill that thing. Oh no, he survives. Play that guy. Needs to die. I should have killed that guy in the back. It's fine. Here's the hammer of justice. Let's put it down here. Don't kill in the back. Not even with the pyre gel. Let's draw a card first. Nah, that's not it. Chief. Taking a bit of damage there, it's fine. And do an immortal trade. Keep him a bit more healthy. 2 more pyre gel is not gonna be enough. First hit goes here, second one goes there. Yeah, it's not enough. Let's try and speeden up the deal here. And you can get Avarice and then spit again. There we go. That's good. Take a hit there. That's fine, we have payoff. Here's the payoff. I'll put some perils here just to clean up faster downstairs. Yo, dog, where's my dragon? I need my dragon. Anyway, golden touch. Let's see if we can make use of it here. Ah, another one eludes us. It's okay, we made money. Problem is, we're getting hits from here. It's okay, we have payoff. We're not too worried about the damage. Okay, we don't want to play spells here. Want to do it here. Luckily enough, we got the prism retrieval. That's going to be a lot of help. Let me think here. What do we play? Anything we really want to draw from here? Not really. Might want the Fight Club. I think we take 1 damage just to maximize this prism retrieval here. And then we summon the guy here. He gets big, and then we put him down here. And that does substantial damage. We spit. And we Fight Club. Let's first do a Shade Splitter. Then Fight Club. And hope for the best. We do a lot of damage here. Next floor is gonna be dangerous. She's gonna get power up. Hopefully my boy is strong enough here. I think the grovel should be decently fine. I think I'm gonna drop a Pyre Cask here. It's fine. One spike isn't the end of the world. And I think that's it for stuff we do here. If I could have an immortal trade on the next turn, that would be ideal. Okay, we don't need it, but that would have been ideal. No reason to play anything other than just a tiny morsel. It dies anyway. It's fine. Okay, we got past this. Oh, now for the real deal. Seraph and Titans. I would take a Void Binding here. Yes, I would take it. And that's about it. Make it rain can be good. Don't have any AoE spells, do we? Do have a Dragon Breath, so let's not already have a lot of spells. Loot? No, I think we save here, do we? We do have Devilish Details, so it's not that bad. Let's loot. Yeah, Flaming Talons is great. Artificial Firestone doesn't do anything for us. Shadow's Sheet, very bad in this situation. Whenever your frontline unit is doing the damage, usually I wouldn't recommend taking Shadow's Sheet. That means basically Umbra cannot protect Penumbra cannot protect the Morsel Master, so I'm gonna take Magma Core here. And let's decide here where we go. Merchant of Arms, don't think it does anything for us anymore, right? We have our upgrades and stuff, yeah. Let's just go left. Take a bit of extra health. Take the Merchant of Trinkets. Banded Coffers, it's not really needed. although it can be relatively good for the payoff. Thing is, we're not making egg that fast, you know? It's a slow, drawn-out process, so I don't think I need the expanded coffers here. I do want the winged technology. Damage shield on morsels is really good, can tank for us in some circumstances. Let's re-roll this. I remember the first time taking that stealth relic and screaming in agony because I didn't recognize the potential negatives from not being prepared when taking it. Yeah, usually want that relic when you have a strong front line that doesn't do damage usually, and like if you have like the best unit to use the stealth sheet is on a sweeper with quick, because that guy will always make use of the stealth and also scale. So yeah, that's very good. That's the best case. If you don't have a setup like that, yeah, it's gonna be really bad. Refined Void has a bit of a use case here, but let me just check the other store first. Want to check the Merchant of Steel here. Gives me a quick. No. Don't have anything to do with that. I think I'm gonna save a lot of money. I'm gonna take this one. The Refined Void is fine. And I'm gonna purge a bunch of cards. We don't need like this. Shade Splitters we do need. So I'm gonna take out the Firestarter. And take out the Calcified Ember. No, we can just play it out. Take out another Firestarter here. They're not very valued here. And for duplication, here's the question. I think it's a Furnace Step, yeah? Yeah. It's gonna be the Furnace Step. And off we go. Let's see you, Seraph. We need to draw at least one morsel to protect us from being punched in the head by Seraph. That's the only thing that really needs to happen here. Mind Cage for my baby here. Okay, we're good. Oh yeah, we have the intrinsic morsel. What am I talking about? We're good. Let's make a morsel. He needs to be in front. Yo! Hey, little Jax, thanks so much for your prime. That means a lot to me. Thank you, thank you. Much appreciated. I'm glad you're having fun. I will drop the glass cannon here. And we will... Let's see, what else do we need? The golden touch here would be really good. We need to make egg, so we can call the Greed Dragon later. This Brain Spike is quite interesting. I hate that spell shield on these guys. It's quite nasty. Don't have the room to play anything else here. I should have taken that spell. It's fine. Fight Club here. Payoff is not needed right now. Although we can do a Brain Spike here and clear the bottom floor, right? I think that's probably the best idea. Yeah, let's do it. Or are you taking only 2 damage? Oh, the lifesteal gets you back up, yeah. Let's do this again. And that's about it. We have the silent guy as well, huh? That's unfortunate. Yeah, I was expecting this fight to go a bit wrong. I don't want the dragon here. I'll just grovel, I guess. Get equipment early at least. see. Don't want to incant here. It's gonna make it worse. Guess we bait here. Take the damage. We're gonna fix it later. I would have loved to use this, but I guess we're gonna use it here still. It's not gonna do much though. Take the damage, it's fine. He dies, makes egg. Have a furnace tap, that's good. But not ideal, I would say. Okay, at least we get rid of incant guy in the back. I'll get rid of this card so I don't draw it again. This is gonna be painful, I don't think we have this. I didn't consider the damage shield that it works on his breath attack. Which means our pyre is kind of dead. No, we get lucky, we get the furnace tap. I want to incant here. I'm gonna use it here then. Oh, I got here, there. I'm worried we don't get everybody. Okay, that's much better. Can play that. Can't afford to play the entropy right now, right? Because otherwise we won't kill this guy. So we take the damage, it's fine. Let's play one morsel here. Immortal trade, not needed per se. You incant every floor. Don't need it downstairs. Maybe upstairs. Should be fine, I guess. Don't care about the guildmonger dying, we want him to die. He makes good egg. And then we do this here, as we like to. However, we have a problem, Houston. 22 damage. That's gonna be fine. Let's get some devilish eggs. And I would love to guildmonger here again. Our cask, fire guild there. Didn't get any egg. Oh, we have this. Perfect. I think we can play one of these. Fine. Next floor is scary-ish. Scary a lot. Scary, very scary. That's a lot of damage going through. Don't want to incant on the floor. Or on that floor. Or on any floor. Ah, I hate this. Nope. That's a nope. How did we end up dying? Just take too much damage on the first turn. Yikes. Man, Umbra is such a pain. Always the same problems. If we do this here, we're still dying upstairs, right? Okay, we have the void binding at least. I just realized it's fine. It's fine. Let's scale the guy upstairs. Mr. Penumbra. Needs to do more damage here. Where we don't get enough damage, that's the only problem. We take 37 damage from the next guy. Oh my god, I don't have... Don't have any good way to do this, do I? So we take their spell shield off. I would love to put a pyre cask there. I think we're gonna put it here. Can't afford to play that. It's okay, we have payoff. That's what we're gonna say. We have payoff. And it's gonna pay off, you'll see. Yes, we took a big damage. Imagine if we had jack strips. This would have been so much easier. Oh wow, we're dying here. Again. Who's causing the issues? Yeah, we're dying here. Yeah, I think it's unsolvable here. There's no way. If we had jack strips, it would have been so much better. But the combo of these monsters, Chosen Ardent scaling everybody. These guys enter with spell shield or damage shield wherever they protects them, so we cannot hit on them to kill them. I keep drawing 1,000 verses of entropy. Is this gonna save us anything? No. Kinda dead. Do we try and give it another try? Where's my dragon? Never draw my dragon. I think I drew it. No, there it is. God damn you, dragon. Let's try this again. I got really unlucky. Maybe we can play it better somehow. Should have kept the egg after all. I think it would have been a bit more important. This is always this. There's no need to do anything else there. You hothead. Give it another try, and if we cannot figure out something different, then we just call it day. Call it a day. This works here for an egg. This goes here for some more help. Cannot call the dragon here. Do we call the dragon here? Release the dragon. It's a bit early, but we have a lot of cards. And if we bottom deck it like we did last time, then we have no dragon. Guess we have to call the dragon. Because this guy is also kind of problematic. Who released the dragon? Leave it at that. Okay. That's an Ardent. We don't want to play there. Play that off. Fire starter for you. Try and do some work there. Morsel Brigade. Let's go try to do some damage to these guys. It's just one damage, is all you need, right? And this one needs to get out of the deck so we don't draw it again. Okay, Greed Dragon now needs to fly off somewhere else into the distance. So we can get back the Guildmonger. Let's first draw. Doesn't really die. We can just immortal trade. I think we just fly him off here. No, he dies there, yeah. I need more coffee to the mat right now. So this is the right thing to do here for sure, together with the Furnace Tap. And then we Shade Split. We almost never do math. That's okay. Yeah, I'd say bring up a calculator, but I'm literally in front of a personal computer and I still don't bring up the calculator. This undo button has spoiled me, so I don't have to think too much about that kind of stuff. I think Dragon is gonna be here. It's time to drag on. There we go. With the Half Hammer, we'll get base here, and that's gonna be useful. Keep protecting our boy here. I'm sorry, but did something break here? This is a bug. I should have like cooldown 1. I think it applies at the end of the turn. I think that's what's happening. Okay. Clearing here, which is good. I need to do Pearls of Production somewhere. Doesn't matter as much here. Has to be on this floor. Because we need to do this. It's gonna make everything really scary, but not much I can do about that. Do Fire Cask there. Immortal trade here. Gonna be even scarier. But there we go. Now we hope we don't die. Tragic death. Good, we don't die a tragic jet, that's good. I'll give you some perils as well, sir. And this is a boiler room? No. I think this is the boiler room? Or we keep it for the Fight Club? I think we keep it for the Fight Club. Or here we can get some stuff. Put the Pyre Cask on you. Sep you. Do we need to go downstairs here? Not quite. I think it's fine here. Okay. Another Ardent that kills us, but we have the Void Binding, so we should be okay. Oh no, it does kill us. What about that? That's good. You did your best, Dragon. Can't do anything else, can we? I don't want to scale my damage, so let's just do this. Have a couple more waves to endure. Seems to have been working better with the dragon in hand. One of those guys gets out. Not much I can do. $27, it's fine, is that the worst? That's another Ardent. God damn it, stop it with the Ardent. I'm gonna do this. It's gonna protect us, but we don't kill in the back. We have too many guys in the freaking front. Yeah. It's not gonna do anything. Whatever. We just got to lose. We're gonna lose. Such is the reality. It's just too big. One hit goes here, one goes here, another one goes here, and then the two monsters in the back cannot be touched. Unless we move positions here. Kills one more, but we still have one guy. Where's one fire starter? I haven't seen a golden touch all game, all run. So I took draw just for this reason. Problematic. Problematic. Oh. Oh. Okay. Have an idea. I can use a morsel to do damage in the back. Goes a little something like... Don't want to inflame him anymore, so we're gonna do... Making over morsel. Play it down here. We draw one. Perils of production there. Guy goes here. Move this guy in front here. Open up, open up, open up. There we go, put this guy in the back. Ha ha ha! Power of the brain worked! Amazing. And let's put one guy here. Prevent some damage. And power of brain worked. I do not want to incant everybody here. So let's leave it at that. The power of brain. Okay, it's not the annoying one. However, we have two big guys this time around. If it's not one, it's the other. It's fine. You're doing 70. Okay, one more Celino here. Give me payoff right now, we need it. Don't die, or we do die, it's hard to say here. Might just die. Limit has been reached. I don't know, we might die here. Nothing else I can do this time around. Last time we manufactured the solution, but right now I don't see one. Oh, 1 HP. That's crazy. If we lose, we win on 1 HP, that's gonna be funny. But we don't. I think my most lost fights are this one, which makes sense, and the one with the big green guy that's not one of the big bosses. I think I know, the one with corruption, is that the one? Or the one with reanimate? He can be tough as well. Reanimating one or the one that, yeah, Conky here to help, the corruption one. Okay, I'm gonna do perils, lifesteal here. It's not, doesn't do anything. We just kill ourselves on them. Unfortunate. This is Umbra. It's either broken or not, nothing at all. Just a big whoop. A big whoop. That is gonna be okay to handle, but without being able to clear these guys early, forget about their stupid damage, spell shield, whatever. My poor dragon couldn't handle it. My poor hothead. Who do we give a life? The thing is, we need to play Pearls. Or we just die. Anyway. So who do we give the Pearls? Do some damage here. But not much overall. The one fire hit, yeah. It is exactly one. Anyway, rip. There's nothing we can do here, it just didn't scale enough. And we didn't have solutions we needed. Rip. That was a good attempt compared to the last time we tried this combo. By the way, little Jexel. We're doing mastering all the clans one by one. Every hero gets to play with all the allied clans. Let me show you here. Where's my logbook here? We're right now doing Umbra, so we did every champion. First champion for every clan with secondary everything. We're now up to Penumbra, then Master Flicker, and then we go back and do Talos, Gilda, and so on. Almost every card mastered too, sure, but there are some cards that are really bad and I don't want them in my deck, and we'll just take them whenever we get the opportunity. Just to master them as well. But right now, Umbra is gonna be a problem. Like every time we had Umbra secondary, most of the time it was a pain. A pain, a huge pain. Look at my run history. It's like, look, I have some trouble with Stygian melting, but then Stygian and other clans were great. Actually worked with Umbra, surprisingly. Like, look, most of the Monster Train 2 clans, like victory, no problems. Then we have Monster Train 1 clans. Struggle, a win. With Umbra, we got lucky for some reason there. And then melting, struggle, finally a win. Then we go Umbra banished, win. But now Umbra Pyreborne is just, it's just bad. I have a Gaiden. Hey Gaiden, I have had good luck with Umbra, which seems counter to every streamer I see. Yeah, it depends on what difficulty you're playing. Yeah, Gaiden. Umbra is totally fine on lower difficulties, but once you throw in the chosen guys from Covenant 10, plus the extra HP on a lot of the units, plus the extra effects on bosses and stuff, it becomes pretty weak. Only Covenant 8. It should be hard enough, right? Already, like Covenant 8, what does it do exactly? I don't have these memorized. Covenant 8 says enemies are stronger. Yeah, Covenant 10 is where Umbra really suffers, that elite chosen enemies appear during flying boss battles. Those can really screw you up. Enemies are stronger. Yeah, it's usually where this is where it starts to falter. Like, don't get me wrong, you can break Umbra, but you need to break it. Like yesterday we had, I don't think you yesterday we had like the most broken combination that actually got us that win with Banished. Where is it here? So yesterday I had this small gift box with remove, consume, and holdover, and we had inside of it we had 2 Perils of Production, that card that gives you energy and rage, but at the cost of Ember Drain. We had 2 of those and the Furnace Tap. So that meant every turn I was playing, I was scaling Umbra and also giving him multi-strike. So he had something like, in the end, he ended up with like something like 100, 500, 600 attack 12 times or 11 times, something like that. You can check the VOD yesterday, was pretty funny. So yeah, and the quick. We also had the quick blade here. Plus, this was we had trample, quick, and we were doing 600 by 11. You know, like that's how you win with Umbra. You need a lot of little pieces to make it work. Penumbra is not a very good hero, honestly. Probably one of the weakest guys here. He needs a lot of support. The thing is, any clan that doesn't have a way to clear with sweep, clear bottom ads easily. Although Pyreborne has Hothead, and we were happy to get him. The boss, the Entropy Titan, the Entropy Savage. Oh my god, Entropy Seraph, not Savage. Does screw us over with that spell shield, damage shield, whatever. And that was problematic. If we had, like, listen to me, if we had spikes, the artifact for spikes, that fight would have been nothing. Like, literally we'd have won probably without too much issue. But the spikes weren't there. So yeah, we couldn't clear those little souls. That was unfortunate. Let's give it another try. There's no point in going Bloated Whelps, is it? No. There's no point. It's just better to have Firestarter here. Let's see. With this time around, we have a Morsel Maker and 2 Golden Touches, 2 Immortal Trades. Fighting the Minion. I appreciate the Immortal Trade for the Minion. Is it gonna be the worst? Might be the worst. No, that's not really the worst. It's fine. Savagery is usually the worst on Umbra. Probably the worst one you can fight. Morsel Maker is gonna be useful here. Beginning of the game, we can probably handle bosses, the first 2 bosses, pretty easily with Morsel Maker. Pyre Hunter Arcan should be okay. Kale, it's always a problem, Kale, because our clear with this clan combo is kind of weak. We do get Malika's Shifting Pyre. I'm 50. I'm so on this one. It can really give you some really good combos. Pretty good for spells, but it can really ruin your units. I think we should be able to handle this a bit. Okay, we do have 2 very good artifacts here. We see the Morsel, we see the Sinner Salve, which is always good. Means we can play Calcified Embers without trouble. No problem with shards either. There's also Shade Lamp. The first time each turn enemy dies, add 2 Morsel units to hand. I don't think we really need this one here. We have a Morsel Maker. Little Jexel says, I have noticed that it is a little unpredictable, but a couple times it had me seeing synergies I wouldn't have seen otherwise, which is exciting. Yeah, indeed, that is good. Yeah, you can definitely find some new stuff. You still, I can probably still learn new stuff, even now. I think we're just taking the Sinner Salve. I like it a lot. Frees up a lot of energy early. We don't have to worry about the calcified embers. We don't really need the Shade Lamp as we have a morsel maker already, so morsel generation is pretty okay. Yeah, we definitely take the Glutton. Since we have morsels, this is gonna be guaranteed scaling. It should be pretty easy here, first fight. Shouldn't be a problem. Can even feed them an extra morsel. Let's see, give me a good one. Nope, I guess no. Ah, I love playing shards for free. Such a beautiful thing. Too bad we don't have a fire starter here. Okay, Golden Touch is perfectly fine. We killed there, that's fine. I don't need the Immortal Trade right now. Let's kill there. Here, have a morsel. Golden Touch is beautiful. Let's just do some fire starter here to put damage in the boss. Now we can do Immortal Trade and that kills him. Funny. Didn't make it to the top floor. Boink. There we go. Let's see, the craziness has begun. This -2 making over morsels is pretty bad. Although the Space Prism is pretty good here with Twin Stone. Let's pick that one up. And we see payoff with Permafrost. Not bad. Fire Cask with -1. Not bad either. Make it rain here, it's just gonna deplete our money way too fast. It is a good solution for some fights, but we need money. I think I'm just gonna take the payoff here. It has Permafrost, that's pretty decent. We save the loot. We don't go for it yet. Again, I don't want to do Umbra banner here. We have another one coming anyway. I'm gonna go for the Pyreborne one. Let's see what we have in store. Dualism Titanite. Not very promising, honestly. Okay. Let's see, Gold Tooth with Smidge. Bleh. That's a bleh. Oh, I think I'm just gonna pick up the Miser. How big is Gold Tooth? Is it 2 usually? Do we do... Maybe you could just duplicate him later. Give him a multi-strike and duplicate him. I think it's 2 space usually, right? Gold Tooth, where are you? Yeah, he's 2 space. That Smidge Stone is kind of bad there. Could get some money from Miser. He has Avarice as well. Let's just get Gold Tooth, is fine. I'm gonna re-roll here looking for a multi-strike, hopefully. Yes. There we go. Should be decent-ish. Don't purge, we save the money. Or we can take the 20 the 20 HP here. Actually, this is gonna be good. We're gonna have to fight the minion, and we have literally no solution for him other than having some health. So I guess I should get the health. Man, there's some clans that just don't have answers for a lot of stuff. Alright. Fortunately, we cannot play the dragon immediately. The gold tooth. So, this is what we're gonna do for now. No, that's lucky. Let's just do some damage. Pay off here. Get that out of my face. It's gonna be more problematic than we hoped for. Take space here so we can play some extra morsels. Tank a hit here. That floor. Immortal trade here so we can actually do some damage. You do 2, it's fine. I will take care of that guy first. Get another morsel here to feed. Make money, sir. Baby gold tooth, yeah, he is a little guy. He's just a little guy. Golden touch here for another egg. And I think we want to use the immortal trade here. Unfortunately, we cannot do the payoff because of that. See, this is why I like the Sinner Salve, especially on Ember Drain, right? Means we can play out curses without a problem. Don't do the payoff, it's fine. Not a big deal. He didn't sneed. What's a sneed? Let's collect here. Another capacity, it's fine. I think I'm gonna take the packed morsels here. It's intrinsic, it's fine. Oh, this is damage shield without consume. Let's take the prismal dust. Double stack lava flow. Interesting, but not great. Fire cask intrinsic. Fine. I'll take the lava armor, I think. A dumb Simpsons meme? Don't worry. Okay. Okay. I'll trust you, Conky. For now. I don't know. Hope it's nothing too bad. Save here, it's too little egg matter. Now we're kind of forced into this Umbra banner here just to get another unit. Ooh, Awooga. We do see the Shadow Eater, and I like the Shadow Eater here. I think I like him a lot. There is the very good morsel made, but he's kind of ruined by that attack there, so no thank you. I'll just take the Shadow Eater here. It's gonna be fine for bottom floor. Let's take Magic Consume. We could go with the Remove Consume here on the payoff. Makes the permafrost way worse, but you know, health is good. Put 10 in a golden touch. And the -1. That's about it. I don't think I want to reroll anything here. Yo. Is this the time we take the Unstable Shard? I've been wanting to use this thing. but we never had the opportunity. Yeah, I think so, Conky. I think it's YOLO. I think it is YOLO time here. I once got unstable shard when I had 2 player health. I mean, I guess it's like that makes sense when you have like already have a lot of less, but you could have just heal, you know? That's crazy. That's really crazy, Jaxel. I mean, like in for a penny, in for a pound kind of situation, right? Let's take unstable shard. Gonna do it. We have thinner salve, so we don't worry about not having energy. Let's take it for once. Alright. Oh no, it's Pyre Hunter. I'm dumb. I'm so dumb. I forgot. I forgot it's Pyre Hunter. So freaking dumb. This is YOLO indeed. Oh my god. I forgot about Pyre Hunter. I was like, this can be fun. Brain farted. Whoops. Whoopsie doopsie. So the plan will be play 2 shield stewards for now. Oh no. Oh no, oh no, what have I done? Let's take out this guy first. No, what have we done? Oh, payoff. There we go. Some health. You do it. The payoff did it, not me. Let's take out health. The healing guy. This does nothing. Oh, that was scary. Okay, we're still not taking fire damage, which is good. Definitely want to drop the Shadow Eater, but we have a problem, Houston. We solve it by being criminals. And over here, Immortal Trade. Nah. Three stewards have no souls, okay. Poor guys, getting exploited. Spike's killing that. Let's give a boink here. That dies. I think I want some fire gel in the back. Oh, there's an outbreak, sorry. I just realized. Sorry for that. I'm just gonna play this hand really quick here. Might die soon anyway. It's gonna be kinda anticlimactic. Ouch. Final wave. Get my boy in here. Fire starter, shade splitter. No, actually it's better to just do the lava armor really quick. And take a quick break after we fight this. Just go here, here, play that out. Yeah, there we go. We win. Let's come back in a few minutes after the ads. Sorry for that. We made some money. Be right back. right back. Sorry for the weird interruption. Didn't notice the ads coming in. I would have caught me by surprise. Hey, what do we get here? Get the Tome of Contracts. Kind of useless. Hell Furnace, no. I think we just retch here. The permafrost is whatever. Don't care about it. Multi-striking Morsel Maker, that's funny. No, we take the Morsel Master here to get the combo done. Down. That's gonna be double scaling for Penumbra, which is pretty good. Okay, well, at least we have that going for us. Do we take energy here? Yes, we take energy. We have a huge deployment cost. I will loot now. Pretty bad. Pretty bad. Yes, we can take the Firecracker or whatever. Sizzling Firecrackers and Breath of Heaven. This is so bad, I'm just skipping it. I'll take the money. I'd rather take the money. Okay, Merchant of Steel, yeah? Not necessarily. No. No, no, no. The other option would be some trinkets. We might want to see trinkets here, plus it has the HP. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go for trinkets. Let's see. Avarice is great. Let's take that and reroll. Ooh, hello, Crown of the Eternal. This is a no-brainer. We click it. Penumbra is gonna be super healthy, and that kind of helps us with the minion a bit. Plus the Wretch. I think this is the way. Well, it helps a bit. When the corruption gets too high, then it doesn't help anymore. But that's a good start. And we get some spikes. Spike of the League? Is that the answer? So we can reanimate him? If he is to die? I think so. That's a lucky spike. Lucky spike. For the upgrade we go down Glutton. There's no reason to go anything else here. I don't think so. I have to... No, it doesn't. I think it doesn't. I think anything else, any other debuffs would remain. We'll find out. We'll definitely find out. No, you keep the negative effects, I think, when you reanimate. That would have been a bit too good, probably. Here we see Heaven Seal. Me, do not take the bait for Heaven Seal, because this boss will summon everything down when it comes in. Corin the Judge. And if we don't kill them, and I don't think we have the power to kill them first floor. No, we don't. That means gonna have like 4 executioners or something stupid like that. Plus there's corruption coming in. And Umbra cannot do more than 1 attack. That's his biggest weakness right now. Yeah, no, we're gonna go without Heaven Seal. This is one of the worst trials to take if you don't have like an overwhelming power situation. Do not take the bite. So, Penumbra goes here with his friends. The Master and the Maker. And then we have to do Shadow Eater plus Shield Steward here. And if we go for space, I think we want 1 here, 1 here. Give me morsels to explode these guys. And we can do a Golden Touch. This is funny, all these guys are greedy. Lava Armor goes well here. Don't do the payoff yet. Prismal Dust goes fine over here. Yeah, there's no way we're getting up to 180 in these few turns. Let's see here. This can go here as we have a tiny dragon. My kitty cat wants to be a lap cat. She's in front of the mic right now, so if you can't hear me, it's her fault. This guy gets away. It's fine. Eat up, boy. Eat up. Don't need corruption getting up to our floor. Okay. Tiny dragon goes here. Then we Spike of the Legion here for 3 energy, it's fine. And we rich. Feed my boy. Downstairs over here. Another golden touch goes here. How many waves remaining? 1. I'm gonna give you the immortal trade. And do we have a chance for payoff? Maybe we do. Let's put the fire starter here. If we get lucky, maybe we draw another golden touch. Depends on what wave we get. Hey. Pays off to be lucky. Wait, I forgot I don't have energy because... It's okay. It's fine. It's gonna... We have another turn to use it. And then we play the Morsels. Mortal trade is fine here. Can save the payoff. No. Actually, we can't save it, right? We have this golden touch left. Maybe we get it. Making a lot of money. That's why I didn't want to bother with taking the challenge. Would have been brutal. No luck. Fine. Just gonna do this. Yeah, by the end he gets pretty strong, but we would have taken a lot of fire damage there. Which I didn't want to risk. And we heal a bit as well. Let's see what we have here. Cannibalize can be good. Don't think I won the Ember Forge. Do I want the Ember Forge? Maybe I do. Although Cannibalize would mean we can get more morsels when we need it for bottom floor. I think that's more important. Dragon's Breath with holdover, that's funny. And a Sacrificial Chamber. We also get an equivalent exchange. It's not very strong here, we're not making big egg. Dragon's Breath is too expensive to use with holdover. I think we're just picking up the Sacrificial Chamber. Go all in on money. Sure. Let's save this. Okay. It is gonna be magic here, right? Yeah. Let's go to a Merchant of Magic. Okay. This is not bad. Early enough to pick up this Bloodthirsty Blade, right? I think we do take it. Enchanted Chamber. There's a small argument for it, but I don't think so. Steward Quarter. Nah. Let's see, this Bloodthirsty Blade could probably be scaled, ironically, on the Shadow Eater. Probably. Let's see, a double stack here would work really nice on the Prismal Dust. What else? The Spike of the League also. It's gonna be probably the Spike, right? Let's do it there. Can get more healing, no thanks. 20 magic power and consume goes well in a fire starter. Let's -1 what? The Spike in case we needed an emergency situation. Guess so. Guess so. A holdover would be nice, but we don't have the money. Let's leave it like that. Check the alcove. Again with trying to rob us of fire health. What's the artifact is when you draw a blight, you also draw... Yeah, no, it's not the greatest. It's okay, but it's not the greatest one. It's like 40 health in total usually to get it. Do I really want to do that for that particular artifact? Can get more artifacts out of this, but it's pretty risky. Do have one payoff. Well, our egg generation is kind of slow, so we really cannot... He's also kind of mean, he is. Is it worth it to try and get it? Let me think. We get more draw out of it. We already played the shards. Oh, we've already done it once. We're gonna get Pyre Remains on the next one anyway, right? Let's try it out. Nothing. Nothing. Wow. Really? This is what I spend my energy on, my health on? Such a bad one. Skip. I mean, yeah, 1 energy per turn is good, but at the cost of 3 deployment energy, no thank you. I won't be able to deploy anything. Let's skip. Probably one of the worst relics there. We don't have 20. Whoops. Leave. That was a exercise in futility. Off we go. Reanimate. How do we handle reanimate? How good are we on that? I think we're okay. We have spikes on this guy, yeah. I think we can do it. Well, well, well. Same kind of deal. No morsels. That's upsetting. No, we don't want to cramp his space there. Have the shade splitters now, we're good. Golden touch doesn't do anything because of the Titan skin, unfortunately. Let's spike him. It's fine, we're gonna clear bottom with these guys anyway. Sacrificial goes here. Nothing we can do about that little collector. I'll use the payoff. Can just retch here, we don't need to do anything else. Here, have a morsel. I think fire starter here should be decent. Might have a bit of slippage next turn, let me see. Yeah. All the damage is going here, but you have enough fire gel to do this. Then we kill. Bloodthirsty Blade. Yes, we get it on you for now. Okay, should see... That's a very late Space Prism, isn't it? Okay. This goes here. This goes here. Plus a Golden Touch. Here's your Immortal Trade here. Let's get some space there. Over on top floor, there's no point. This is gonna take a while. And there we go. Mortal Trade for you as well. Retch it up. Eat all the morsels we can here. I love that it's making us money. Money, 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 money. Nice. Hey, leave some Slays triggers for my guy so he can work the blade. That's it. I don't want to attack or anything, right? Yep. Actually want to kill one of these guys. Maybe we'll get another extra Slay trigger. There we go. We did get one extra. Okay. Like, what are you supposed to do with the cave-in? Yes, kitty me. I look at the cave-in and every time I think, what would you do with a cave-in on this clan? Collapse top floor to middle to kill stuff? At just at the end, and then the permafrost becomes useful? That's like the only thing I can imagine this being useful for. Because otherwise you just ruin your floors, right? I guess we can cave in the dragon. Sure, let's take one cave in. I want to master it anyway. Oh, and that's another payoff. A Soul Smeller and a Brain Spike. Brain Spike doesn't do anything for us here. Soul Smeller does. But just having another payoff. Let's save it. We're gonna use it to make health. And Merchant of Steel is okay here. Do we have a good duplication target? Not particularly. A Gold Tooth. I think we want that. Let's see. Trinkets would be valuable here. Where's the next duplication? All the way over here. No, I think we need the duplication here. And the health is fine as well. Get a large stone. Get a hold of this large guy. I would love the large stone. The problem is, if we don't get the space prism in time, he becomes kinda useless. Can't place it anywhere else. Dualism is doing nothing here. Damage is also kind of whatever. Let's re-roll. Kind of weak, honestly. Kind of weak. Guess I'll take a damage shield on the morsel maker here. The multi-strike doesn't do anything for us. Yeah, let's leave it at that. Let's do some purging. Like, we don't need that many shield stewards, right? Get out. And also, we do not want spear stewards. I'm gonna have 2 dragons. They're gonna be tiny. If we smidge him, we can place 2 dragons and still have place for morsels. I guess is better than anything else, right? Where's the next Merchant of Steel? Pretty soon. He kind of needs an Endless or something. Although floor 7 might kill us anyway, because we don't have a solution for that. Whoops. I guess we take the Smidge Stone, but it's not gonna be it. Duplicate my gold tooth and move on. It's always Shadow Eater here. Oh, my freaking nightmare. It's happening. We don't get any morsels on first turn. Ouch. Let's just use this then. Do we cannibalize this guy? I guess so. Start putting Pyre Gel here. Of armor, play these. Looking very sketch. Okay, Gold Tooth goes here. Need a morsel. And it's gonna be Sacrificial Chamber. Let's not use up the spike yet. Oh no, no morsels, oh no. Let's already have a situation. We just cave everybody in here. But then, I think that's worse. I think that's gonna cause this guy to feed another guy and it's not gonna be any better. This guy, such a problem. He gives everybody Titan skin. And then this guy gets more Titan Skin on the way up. What do we do here? Fire starter that. It's not gonna be enough. Let us wait. We'll give it a try. There we go. Dice to spikes, that's perfect. Already taking damage, nothing I can do about it. Good thing we have payoff. This guy has 15 Titan Skin, Jesus. Again, no morsels. No morsels. Oh my god. That's not enough. I think the other way around would have been better. Being a dummy. Still doesn't kill it. Ah. My morsel generation is terrible. I need more morsels. We didn't get offered anything. Train steward here. Might do a... No, doesn't do the trick. Gets bloodthirsty blade. Still doesn't do the trick. Sure, get space. The struggle clan. Finally a wretch, but a bit kinda late. Let's see, can we block? There we go. Wait, we had another dragon. I'm being dumb. Play the shard wretch. Get this guy here. Use the damage shield is better. Play another Wiki Dragon. Then we do another payoff here. Get some money out of it. Kill some guys. We're killing there, that's fine. It's really paid off to have the unstable shard. Makes the morsels actually kind of fierce, which is really funny. It is really funny. I'll say one turn remaining. I think I'm gonna go for... Look, cave-in is useless. Is useful. We got more morsels downstairs. I'm gonna go for immortal trade here. I knew there was a point to cave-in. Huh, we kill here. That's funny. My gold tooth little guys here got pretty strong. Well, only one last thing left to do is maybe use a golden touch on something. Huh? Anybody? They're too strong! My morsels are too strong! No! Fine, we're just gonna do a payoff. Money! Love the money going crazy there. Okay, I think I want draw. We don't need another wretch. Could take a devilish details. Incant, deal 1 damage to enemy units. Still gonna be any use? Not really. I think I'm gonna go for egg guy. Some egg, more egg. Is that the answer? So we can loot now and then make more egg? I think so. And what do we choose here? More energy. I'd rather take draw, right? Right. It's either draw or more energy. More energy would mean better deployment situation. I think it gets rid of spell shield, but I also might be misremembering. What do you mean? Take. What are you referencing? Sorry. The incant. Oh yeah, for sure, it does. But right now we're not gonna face that. Like, our biggest. There could be those soul guys on floor 7, but most likely, and the thing that's gonna end the run, most likely it's gonna be assassins. If we see assassins, the sweeper guys, that they're gonna just destroy us. I have no answers for it. We would have needed something like a spike. Would remove consume, holdover. It's gonna be a problem. Or a spell that can do AoE. We had seen one, but we didn't take it, which is probably my mistake. There was that Gilda spell that does pay. No, I forget what it's called. The one that does AoE damage based on money, but we didn't know we were gonna get luck into a lot of money generation. So yeah. I think I won the draw here. Get hidden coffers. Not particularly useful in this situation. Not making egg that fast, so I don't care. Let's just take the flaming talons, right? There's a bit of extra damage for dragons, but whatever. Not really matters. Split anvil is a good one. Can we make good use of it? Kind of. We have payoffs at 2 cost. That's about it. Yeah, it's fine. Let's take it. Now, don't have any magic that I can really use, right? Well, we don't have any units we can work on. I guess we can make a shield towards stronger. Any point in that? No. Let's make the deck leaner. Does it work on spikes too when you spend more on it than spell cost on spikes? No. It works the other way around. If you use a spike, let's say for 2 energy, like this one, any 1 cost spell will go to 0. Or 3 energy, same thing, you know? Yeah, it does work like that. Yeah, it does. It doesn't work the other way around, like if you play a 2 spell cost, it doesn't gonna do -1 or 2 on the spike. Energy here is wasted, but we have a better time upgrading magic than units here. I think we go full here. We didn't take space, so we cannot handle monstrous, although the trample would have been pretty good. I'm gonna do Penumbra. Yeah. On gluten. I have a double stack here, sure, for the Prismal Dust, Spell Chain. It's kinda whatever. Any good spell chain targets? Do 2 payoffs? I guess. Can afford it. 10 magic power there, -1 as well here. And the devilish details. Reroll, and we have a holdover. That's the rich target. 20 magic power and consume. Fire starter. Anything we want to permafrost here. Immortal trade, sure. -2 gain consume. No, I guess we could do it on a shade splitter or something. Probably another fire starter. Let's leave. Let's purge here first. I don't think I want these guys. The deck is kind of thick. So let's just get them out. I might do even another purge here. Consume on all these. I'll do one more. Although it's gonna take 15 damage from here. We do have a lot of average, so it's fine. Do one more of these. Call it a day. And here we pray that we don't see the assassins. And we see the assassins. GG. This is the end of the line. Thank you for boarding the train. We will soon derail. There's nothing I can do about this. It's just gonna be killer. Yeah. Yeah, no answers here for this guy. We need an AoE spell with holdover or Inferno Room. Sweeper, there's only one in the Pyreborne clan, and it's also very expensive. Not amazing either. We don't have a spike to do it. Well, there's no point in taking the challenge. We'll give it a try, but it's pretty... This is the worst floor you can get, in my opinion. It's just way too hard. I find it harder than most Titan fights. When you get like sweepers galore. So yeah, the thing is, we had this, the same. Will some of the more solo units survive with that extra health they get? No, because actually might be, maybe, because it's like 14. Some of them might survive. The biggest problem is if you get this floor like on Savagery Seraph, you get the chosen assassins that get multi-strike and 50 HP, so that those are not, you're not killing those for sure. Payoff doesn't do anything here. Do that for now. This. Put some damage shield on these guys in the back. Now here's the real problem, right? You have two of these guys. The 21 health guys will survive at least. Maybe it's not the end of the world here. Maybe. But these guys just die, you know? This guy survives. Okay. And then we have another tiny issue here. We're gonna get fire damage straight to the face. Let's play this so we have it next turn. This guy dies as well. Like, these morsels won't do anything. Also, scaling, if it's so slow with Umbra. So slow. Even this combo takes forever to scale anything. Let's just get him killed here. We didn't hit any multi-strike either. It's fine, we have payoff. Spit it out. Ow, ow, ow. And now... and now suffering. I guess... can try and fish for... yeah, it's not enough. Didn't get any damaging thingy here. So these guys do nothing. Absolutely nothing. I don't know, let's have fun. Spit it out. Anyways, GG. Clearly GG here. Spike it up. Guess we can do immortal trade. It's fine. We're gonna lose anyway. God damn, this floor is so nasty. We had the same problem with Umbra, no, with Underlegion and Umbra secondary. We had no way. It always was a problem to solve this floor. Here. Kill a guy. Yeah, we're dead anyway, no way. Prolonging the inevitable. RIP. Gonna be stuck here forever with this combo. What can we do better about it? Not focus on Umbra at all. Just try to find something else that works. But it's always the same issue. We need to find something for this problem. This floor always gonna be the same issue every time. The only AoE source we have, it's after they attack, which makes it super nasty. Oh, this is a bad start. Miser. It's Miser. These are okay-ish. Life Mother Fire is good. Miser is okay, but kind of a problem here to the start of the run. I think we're taking a couple of minutes here to relax. My hand is getting a bit painful. I need a few minutes to relax it. Also drink some more water. And I'll be back. And we give this another try. This is gonna be the continuation, the Pyreborne saga. Woof. I'll be back. See you soon. Alright, we're back. Sorry for the delay. Needed a handbrake and a toilet break as well. We can continue now. Let me not forget about my message. Let's see how this will go. Manifold mirror and versatile ember staff. Okay. This is a thing. So the thing about the mirror is I'm really looking for an inferno room to help us out with this run. It might be mandatory to find one, in which case the manifold mirror becomes really bad. However, the versatile ember staff becomes a bit better with this clan, as we do have spell unit, and then what else? A shard? Danger train, exactly. If it's if it's gonna be like on every floor. Inferno room. So I'm gonna pick up the versatile ember staff. It's got a bit more use case here with the morsels compared to other clans. I usually don't like this relic, it's pretty weak, but it's a better option for what we're gonna do. And I was really thinking about this. I think trample quick might be the best solution we have for this clan, so I'm gonna pick it up. That trample is really important. And we head off. -1 per turn is gonna be pretty painful, but I'm glad to get it first before I pick up any calcified embers. Miser, make us some money, maybe we get some good upgrades. Well, that's if you don't die. Okay, space goes here. Steward goes there. Do the fire starter. Play the Vengeful Shard, we get another card. And an energy Space Prism. I could do Space Prism here to put another Spear Steward down. And this Fire Cask goes here so we can kill. Doesn't really matter. Here's that steward we wanted. We take one, it's fine. Okay, now I do want at least one morsel here. And I'm gonna do a Pyre Chill here. Might take a hit on this fight, but we'll see. Get another energy now. There we go. Another Vengeful Shard, it's fine. I'll take the damage. I want another morsel here. Good. Fire Cask heals the deal. Okay, we didn't take too much damage, we're still good. Alright, morsel generation is important here. I think I'm gonna pick up the Umbra Assault. And here's the question. Flicker with holdover and extra 10. Yeah, but there's no intrinsic then. Thinking of way to solve floor 7 if we get into it again. Lava armor is good, but if we just take the lava armor here, we might. It's not flicker, right? Don't have Pirate Gel application. Let's go Lava Armor here. I think it's gonna be better overall. A Morsel Maker here wouldn't be bad for Umbra, since kind of hard to feed him morsels, and we can do only one at a time. Any magics that could be worked on? Yes, we do. Could also lock into a hothead that I can solve the assassins if we get him the right upgrades. I think I'm gonna go double Pyreborne banner. I think it's just a better idea in general. Endless dualism, sure. Kinda weak. No egg generation. We have an endless for the Green Dragon, but we have no eggs. I think it's gonna be Magma Mauler then. And we just reroll this. Because it's weak sauce for Magma Mauler. I guess we can take a dual stone. And a large stone. Something of the sorts. Do we have enough if we reroll? Not really. Any good dupes? Not really either. We leave it at that for now. Ooh, Mark of Invasion. We have Trample, but we can survive. It's not too bad, this one. Sure, let's do it. Penumbra. Shield Steward plus Magma Mauler here. Shield Steward Miser. Do an Umbra Assault here. No. Messed it up. We need to do this. The haste will destroy us. I need to Umbra this guy. Then played this. Played this. It's no more space. It's fine. Space Prism, play out these little guys. Fire Starter is gonna go here again. We missed the Collector. Space Prism once again. And here's the Trouble in Paradise. Kill that. And then what? These guys are dangerous, but I don't have any solution here. Unless we do a silly thing like this. Just to preserve HP upstairs. Have to do bang, bang, save HP. And that's about it. Okay, Pyre Cask is good. Umbra is good there. And put more Pyre Gel here and another morsel there. That damage shield should save us, right? Yeah, it does. And here, a bit of assistance. Okay, floor 2. We did it. Perils, I will take it. And we see Flicker again. Do we take it this time? I think we do. We need something to help us out with the problem floors. Okay, we get a Magma Cultist and a Guildmonger. I think it's gonna be a Magma Cultist. We do have some incant. Putting Pyre Gel and stuff. And then what? Problem with him, he's expensive and we still don't have a frontliner. Which might mean just taking Guildmonger here. Problematic. I think we need a Guildmonger. The egg generation does nothing for us at this point, honestly. It's too little. Okay, we're picking up the Magma Cultist. He might help us with floor 7 if we find the right stuff for him. Here's the holdover. This is a way to scale with the perils, and we have a spell chain as well, which makes it super good combo. Let's take it. Let's take it, and we can duplicate it and just take draw. It's gonna make issues for us on deployment. We won't have enough deployment energy on the other hand. This is 4 for now, right? For now is okay. Are we still forced to take energy? Kinda need the room, right? I can try it, but we'll see how this goes. I can't copy a card again. We don't need more than 1 pearl, 2 pearls of production, and it's too much. I guess we can make 1 more Flicker, 1 more Umbra. Flicker is gonna be good with the Pyre Gel application. At 5 copies good anyway. Let's just make 1 more Umbra Assault. Not sure if we even passed this floor. It's kind of wonky what we have going on here. Don't have any serious units, unfortunately. We started with the Miser. And our offerings were kind of thin. I have a morsel, I have a morsel. Fire cask and fire starter. Take damage here. I could prevent damage to the pyre, but that would be not ideal. I think we just need to make sure we kill as much as possible here. Get that out of the deck. Yeah. No good blocker. Do a pyre cast there. Fortunately, we don't die here. But we're not very far from it anyway. The trample will serve us pretty okay, but getting pummeled here. Okay, Perils of Production gets us a bit of extra damage, but that's about it. Okay, Lava Armor saves us a bit of health there. You're clearing there. So let's put Pyre Gel as much as we can here. Let's prevent damage here. Yeah, no blocker unit, kinda. And low HP. Let's try and tank a hit here for more damage. No. I think it's RIP. Pretty bad start. Miser is like one of the worst units you can get in your early draft. Means no power. Man, these runs are gonna be impossible, I swear. Okay, we have a hothead. That's a good start. And it's a pretty good counter to savagery, at least. Fire Hunter again. And Lifesteal Kale. Packed Morsels are good, Fireballs are good. This is a better start than Malika's Shifting Pyre. This pyre can be good or can be really bad, depends on what we roll. We'll see. All these Totem and Wing Steel, these are both kind of bad. I really hate Wing Steel with a passion. You play 3 cards and then you draw a card you need next turn. Beautiful, beautiful way to draw. I'd rather skip, honestly, than just take any of these two. Wing Steel is total garbage here. I'm gonna play, what? Shade Splitter, get a morsel, play the morsel, then draw. Maybe it's better here with packed morsels and stuff. Would I say it's good? Yeah, it's yeah, when we have like very cheap cards, very cheap, then it's kind of useful, kinda. Still can screw you over, even then. Like, yeah, I like drawing one more. Like, compare the winged steel with, like, let's just do an artifact comparison. Artifact comparison, where is it? Here. Let's compare the winged steel, right? That draws you after you played 3 cards. Yeah. You have no more energy usually left. Let's compare this to Ever-Churning Soil. Just draw +1 per turn for 25 cards in your deck. Like, there's not even a competition here. This is double F tier and this is double S tier, you know, like the difference is night and day. How can you compare it, right? Or what else is for draw? Even the Penumbra Assault, even this one is the Mask of Penumbra. It's better because at least you can control it. You can draw at the beginning. You can like play a morsel, draw a card. Much better. What else? Any other draw relics? Lost Luggage is a one-time thing anyway. But you get the idea. It's so bad. It's just gonna be a skip here. Give me the gold. Those things are stupid. Gonna try Monstrous again, but problematic. At least we have more morsel generation this time around. Draw -1, sure. Hothead, we're gonna do some work. Don't need to use it, we can just fireball here. Now we can do this. The difference in power when you have a Pyreball. Pretty good one. Yes, we have to hold over a Pyreball. It's gonna be pretty decent. Very late. Packed morsels. Get you another fire starter, another morsel here. Okay, no incidents here. Mortal Trail with holdover isn't actually that bad. Intrinsic Space Prism isn't bad either. Lets us play more morsels upstairs. Immortal Trail lets us win in Endless. And since we're gonna do the trample, which is the better one here? We'll need other holdover cards, so I think I'm gonna go with Space Prism here for now. We do find an early alchemy. Let's pick it up. I'm gonna go Merchant of Steel here. Multi-strike and Smidge. A very situation. Very piff. I guess we can do 2 hotheads and alternate them. It's gonna be weird, but kind of want a large stone for at least one of them. Do we just take some health? Probably take some health on one of them. That's a very janky, janky construction here. I'm not gonna reroll, am I? I think I'm just gonna save money for the next Merchant of Steel. I will take out one Shield Steward though. And the Spear Steward. At least we get to draw the Hothead faster. That is gonna be a silly deck. It's not starting well. We'll make it work for a while, but I'm not sure how long. So the idea is we do one, then the other next turn, right? Crack open some more Solinos. I'll give you a damage shield here. And now we do the other one. It's kind of funny. Here have some more damage shield and one of these guys. Here have one of these. I can just probably blow this guy up. Doesn't matter. It's fine. And now he spits. I call this tandem spitting. It's funny. Alchemy for some egg. And fire starters. Should be done for. There we go. Packed morsels, consume making of morsel and Umbra, no. I think we take the intrinsic packed morsels, I guess. Best option here. Another alchemy. I think I take the golden touch, save it. Let's see. Maker. A quick maker. That's funny. Let's take morsel maker here. I have to take deployment energy first. Sure. Tourism quick. No, no. Take the damage shield here is fine. Let's re-roll this. Maybe get the large stone. We do get the large stone. That's our deal for now. Again, this event, okay. Copy a card or copy a card 5 times. Don't think I want to copy anything 5 times, honestly. Don't think I want more hotheads. We already have. I mean, we could just make more hotheads. Would be a hothead deck. Just keep replacing them. They spit, they get replaced. They spit, they get replaced. Could be a thing. Could be a funny thing. I spit in the face of danger. Or spit fire. I don't think I need 5 of them though, that's for sure. I'll make one more of these guys. There we go. Okay. Shouldn't have a problem with Pyre Hunter, or not too much of a problem at least. I think I want the Morsel Maker up and about, do I? Or do we delay him just to have the floors occupied? I think we delay him. Migrate, we're gonna restart if that's the problem, but I think this is better so we don't take fire damage, and look, we don't even get punished. We just get Morsel Maker for free, which is fine. Where do we use the space though? Here is kind of pointless. So we're gonna go for bottom floor. Spit it out, boy. How did you do enough damage to kill that guy? I'm sorry. Oh, it's twice. It's twice. I'm being dumb. Was this changed? Or am I haven't played with him in a while and that's why I'm misremembering? In any case. Shield Steward? Nah. Just play more morsels here. Okie dokie schmoky. Let's play out the Vengeful Shard. Kill off these things. Press that button for sure. And that one. And then we do Alchemy. And Fire Starter. Yikes, that's so much damage. Play the Calcified Ember out. This is why I was considering the Immortal trade quite a bit. However, should be fine here. Yeah, we're fine. Prepare to die. Ooh, can we golden touch you? No. Unfortunate. Or maybe... No. No, maybe. Oh yeah, it's enough. There we go. 1 egg. Don't think we need that. The Pyre Gel isn't useful. Oh, Tome of Contract, so yeah, this is good. This is really good, let's pick it up. Huh. Ah, he has dualism, it's so bad. Overgorger is interesting. But that means a lot of morsels. Do we take a morsel maid? I think we take a morsel maid here. Even with that dualism BS. Yeah, we take energy, we need energy. Gonna save this for another run. Look at trinkets. Look at magic. Some kind of magic we can work on. There is gold plus banner plus merchant of magic. Don't really need HP there. Ooh, we can do architect here. I think we kind of have to, right? Didn't take room. There's no other way to scale him. Architect it is. And Magma Cultist plus Gold Tooth. I think it's skip on both of these. Heal the Pyre. Maybe. Double stack. No. No. Let's reroll this shop. Intrinsic goes great here. That's about it, I think. That's the only thing that goes great. 10 magic power can go pretty well either in a golden touch or in a fireball. Let's take the fireball. Can also put the -1 there. And that's all we do here. We move on. Yeah, we take the challenge, it's fine-ish. Okay, the question now is, do we go for the morsel maid? I'm doing a clay face mask right now, and my dog and cats absolutely hate it. I do remember one time I also made like a mask out of just cardboard and painted it, and my cat got really freaked out by it, so I can imagine. This has to be here, right? And we also put down one of the hotheads. The smaller hothead here. And big hothead goes here. Give him this tome. To do this. Space and another one. Take due to play the alchemy. Call today. Morsel maid goes down. I think we need to separate the hotheads still. This guy can go there easily. No need to play anything here. Just do shade splitters and feed this guy. No nowhere for you to go, Shield Steward, so... C'est la vie. Okay, do that. And keep on feeding here. Still lacking a bunch of scaling. Actually, we can get another egg. Wait. We can get another egg. There we go. Let's see, what do we find? No, no, no. This is a no, no, no. Yeah, skitty. We don't need any of these cards. A Mind Cage we do want. And we want to loot here. I like the hidden coffers, but I think the medallion here is just better. Sketches. How sketchy is to get sketches? Maybe not very sketchy. We position these two guys. I think actually we can take advantage of sketches here. A rare opportunity. And do we need the Merchant of Arms? Yeah, we need to make the... No, we don't. Any good dupes? The Tome of Contracts is a good dupe. Yeah, let's go Merchant of Arms here. I think it's gonna be better. Manifold Mirrors, still not it. I'm gonna take the Pyre Tap here, it's pretty good. Risky, but very good. That's not a Mind Cage, nice. We do have 3 fat boys, 3 hotheads. Look at him. Look at his cheeks. They're so squishy. I want to squish his cheeks. Oh. Could also dupe the Morsel Maker or Morsel Maid. Let's take another Mind Cage, it's pretty good. Reroll these. Don't need any of the other ones. Bloodthirsty Blade. Do we try for it again? I guess it's kind of whatever. Oh, let's take it anyway. Want to make any of these deployables? Not really. Actually, wait. We're gonna do these two together. That's how we scale a lot. One of the Morsel Makers, or one of the Hotheads, sorry. Make it deployable. I think I want it deployable. And And then we do purges because we don't want to have any more stewards in our deck for sketches to work. There we go. And for the dupe, that's the question here. It's gonna be probably Morsel Maker, right? Yeah. I wish I could buy new arms, me too. I need new arms as well. Mine are kind of bad. I don't know what you're exactly referring to, Jexel, but I have nerve damage in my hands, so yeah, I wish I could buy new new arms. Do we take the mark of invasion? It's gonna destroy us, isn't it? Don't have any way to ameliorate that. Don't think we take it. The corruption is just too much. Yeah, we killed the floors. That's not the problem. And then what do we do about the corruption? We rely on Morsel Maker to keep us alive by feeding us morsels. Maybe we do. Maybe we do. Without money, we're dead anyway. So, Trample Boy, Morsel Maker here. And now here we go this guy with the equipment. And I think we want to play this guy for 2 energy here. Very unreliable where Morsel Maker will appear, right? And the rest of the guys will summon on floors. If he gets summoned here, oh my god, did I screw myself over with Sketches of Salvation? Do I really need to play this guy out here? I think I do. Looks so silly with the eyes there and the mouth. Oh my god, I also imagine the head was gonna be here somewhere. How does he look on the card? He doesn't have eyes. That's genius. The way they place the eyes here is just genius. Let's see, sketches. Very sketchy. So Morsel Maid is just kind of useless here. Yeah. Don't think Morsel Maker was the right choice there, but hey. It was a choice. I'm gonna put the Tome of Contracts here. And the Mind Cage here. I guess we could get some more space up here, play some extra morsels from time to time. And I have an idea, we can preserve a lot of HP by doing this. There we go. That's a lot of corruption. Ah, needs 1 more damage. There we go. Made an egg. I guess that's about it. I love clicking that guy and doing insane damage is funny. Alchemy here, Pyreball. Yeah, I'm not gonna put more morsel in the deck for nothing. It's fine. Let's see here. 2 seconds. Be right back. I need a second. Sorry for that. I needed a word. Let's come back to this. Where were we? Feeding morsels, feeding morsels. I guess he dies, and at least we get to feed morsels here, so that's something. Wait, I already placed the morsel there. Versus. And Shade Splitter. He's so weak, he scales so slow. But at least we can take another level in Monstrous with this. Might be just better to take Glutton anyway, but I don't think we're gonna get offered. Alright. First we spit. Then we play the Vengeful Shard out. Here, have a morsel. How are you still alive, sir? Ow, ow, ow. There we go. Just in time. And we kill him. All right. Mitosis is decent, but it has consume, so I'm not very interested. Let's skip all these. A soul smeller. Do I even have where to put the small soul smeller? I think I do. Let's take it. Save here. Save the egg. Do we need any more upgrades? Morsel Mate could use one, but I don't think he's gonna be very useful with the Sketches of Salvation. So I'm gonna go look for trinkets. Ooh, Gorge triggers an additional time. Too bad we don't have any Gorge triggers other than Morsel Maid, and Morsel Maid is kind of sketchy. Haha, with Sketches of Salvation. I don't think we buy it. Unless we buy the Mind Jacks as well. Wait a second. Click, click. There we go. And we leave it at that. Endless. Evergrowth. No, I wanted quick. Why did you give me a quick? I guess Endless will have to do here. Quick would have been much better for our needs. This should be decently easy, right? We have what we need. Okay, so I always want to get this guy here and his buddy. Then always want a big guy downstairs. And morsel made here, but not in front. So we're gonna play 4 energy for that, like that, and like that. Okay, pretty good setup here now. This is actually what we were looking for. If we can get away, a payoff would be really good now. Be able to heal off the energy we're spending there. But yeah, this should be pretty easy schmeezy with our current setup. He might die, but we don't care. You get one of the hats. You get this. Play the alchemy off. Where would we like more space? Probably here in case we want to feed a morsel or something. Let's tank ahead here. Okay. Achoo. He's sneezed. Only sad part about this is we cannot morsel block here. It's fine. No incant problems here, right? Let's put Pyrogel on this guy because he's super annoying. Super annoying. Do as much damage as we can. There we go. He's not annoying anymore. Let's feed this guy a bit of health. Alright. Make endless. Who do we make endless? Penumbra for the trample. I think Morsel Maid probably is the best pick here. Although it's gonna be hard to fit him on another floor after he dies. So do we go for what? I do it over here in case we need to recall him. I'll play the calcified ember. Don't have a choice about that. Shoo! Die. Thank you. I'm a fire starter, an instigator, a spitfire. It's a very funny setup. Did I do anything similar like this? I don't think so. But being able to just fit every turn and be obnoxious is just funny. I should have probably used the golden touch, but it's just too satisfying. There we go. Boink, boink. Now it's better. Get a couple morsels. Wow, what a turn. What a turn. Just put Pyrogel there. Boom, boys. More egg. And we should have it on the next floor, probably. Yeah, don't need to do anything else here. Oh, just have fun. Bam. Don't need to take space anymore. I think I'm gonna take energy again. Just to make deployment easier. He's almost more terrifying with the googly eyes, yes. Fire gel application is kind of weak. How does purge consume here gonna work? I think it's gonna be fine. Gives us extra power. I kind of like the blazing bolts here. Go for the draw or go for the energy? That's a good question. We don't have any holdover. And the extra energy will help us. With deployment, we don't play as much health. I guess we take the energy here, double energy. Let's loot it. Yes, to Pyrogel on a sand. Look, Mask of the Penumbra. Solves a bit of our draw issues here. Okay. Merchant of Steel, I think this time around. We kind of want to see a multi-strike if we can. That could be something. The extra space doesn't do much for us. You never see multi-strike when you want it? It's a thing. It's a thing. I suffer from that sometimes as well. I would have left Glutton here, but that's nothing we can do about it. Extra space doesn't do much for us. 5. We summon him. He makes space for the guy. It's fine. I guess we just start him with a bit more power. Let's see. Multi-strike. We do get it. Yay! The dualism is garbage here, but what can we do? Now let's purge out a lot of garbage. Garbage is gonna be Firestarter 1, Firestarter 2. And just for balance, I'm gonna take one Shade Splitter out. We want our deck as slim as possible. Keep some money there. Could get out of hand too easily though, yeah. If we had another multi-strike there, or Titanite, this guy would have been so much better, but we're gonna deal with what we have for now. Alright, now we're not scared of assassins, actually, which is good. We don't get assassins, we get the worst option, we get the Deafening Herald. And the Purified Souls, but we have 2 hotheads. So the Purified Souls are not that scary. Take the money. Okay. Go there, you make space. Get your Morsel Maker. Get big hothead. Small hothead. Merge the equipment. And we just play everything out like this. It's fine. It's Golden Touch here. Tome goes here. And we do double splitting in there. Huh? Sir, I'm sorry. Why are you alive? What the bug is happening here? Oh, you had to reanimate. Okay, okay. I was like, what the heck is happening here? Her meows are almost the same volume as the game, yeah. Yeah, she's like a quiet meower. She's not very loud. I think we get some space here. I was like, what's happening here? Why are we taking damage? But it's fine. We're gonna tank it with our face here. And by face, I mean a little morsel. Yeah, yes, kitty. She likes to talk. Alright. I can just do that. Whatever. And just see the morsel. I take a morsel and eat it. Here, have a good morsel. Found the house. Now we feed our big boy here with multi-strike. Mine cage. You already have the cooldown, so mine cage goes here. The reanimate keeps being annoying. It's fine. Let's see. What do we draw? Back morsels, nice. Eat him up, boy. This is a very silly setup, but I'm glad it's working, so no complaints there. It's gonna be alchemy, soul smeller here. So we make some egg like that. Oh, I hate when this happens. I don't have a spell to kill the thingy, and I cannot abuse my powers. I guess I'll give you endless here. I'll try to snipe you on the next floor. Maybe we get the spell here. Let's see. Okay. I did a mistake. I should have started with that, so we could have used the golden touch. My bad. So the correct thing to do is when you have a Penumbra, Mask of the Penumbra, you play your Shade Splitter, you know. You put down the morsel. Oh, what? Wrong floor. Still, it's fine. Kill the thingy. And then we can do this. Kill that guy. Nice, nice, nice. Kill that. Preserve HP. Don't need vengeful shards. I love how like this floor doesn't even exist. That's a good sign. It means we have enough power to deal with stuff. All right. This is Celebrate. I forgot about that. Damn. Should have put it here somewhere. My fault. Anyway, let's play a morsel just to see what we draw. Endless. Is it endless time? Not really. Doesn't do much for us. Play the Vengeful Shard. Do another morsel here. Get rid of that. This guy is scary. Especially next turn is gonna be really scary. Should have done that first. Okay, nice. Damage shield is really good here. That's fine, we don't need it. Not sure if you kill him, honestly. Honestly, kind of close, but not quite there. Shit, that's what I was worried about. God damn it, you're such a monster. Ah, how do we kill him on bottom floor? There's no way, is it? Yes, Kitty, there's no way. We're getting closer with this setup. Let me think, did I mess it up somewhere? Maybe we can do something a bit better. Let's restart and let me have a think. Yeah, Penumbra sucks here, doesn't do much. Let me have a think how we can solve this. So the thing is, we need to kill him before he gets ridiculous. How do we facilitate that? Penumbra can do whatever he wants, wherever he wants. We don't rely on him at all here. The hotheads do the job downstairs. I think there's another better setup. Try to feed more morsels to the morsel maid. Probably the only option here. Or listen to this. We do like that. And then we put the space prism here and we scale him more because he's pointless anyway. Okay, I think we have the solution. We do a space prism here so we can keep feeding him. Yeah. I think that's it. I think that's what we wanted and needed. Now he takes double feeding from these guys and he scales enough so we can kill that big guy. And all the morsels go to him. Yeah, he eats immediately, and which is a very neat trick. Mind cage for you, why not? And now I think we should be fine, right? This is why sometimes Trinket Shop can be so good, like Mind Jacks plus full Fossilized Fangs was a treat. Spit it up. Soul Smelter can go here now. Played that. It's fine to take a bit of damage. Just to get the smelter out. And now we can put the Endless here and actually be a bit more useful. In case we need to recall him back upstairs. This is fine. We're just gonna do this. 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 Nice golden touch saves us. We'll take a bit of damage there, that's fine. Okay. Explosion, explosion. That kills you. Let's play one of these guys with energy first. Doesn't matter here. Kill, kill. Energy, give me something more. A shard. Let's just... Doesn't matter here, really. We did take more damage this time around on my guy because I didn't block for him. Might be an issue. But we didn't do much damage the first time around on this floor anyway. Just want to kill the ads. And then put fire gel on that guy. I think this will give us what we need. Let's see. Whew! That was nerve-wracking good. He bites the dust. With a little optimization here. Boink. The googly eyes above the mouth is so funny. Oh, feast. Not good. Not useful. Mitosis with consume no. Crucible extension, meh. Yep. Belt chain on the make it rain. We don't need it anymore. We have all those mine cages and stuff. Avarice, we don't care. Skip, keep it a bit tight. Oh man, so close to 8. Fine, we're gonna loot here. Yeah, take the sharpened teeth here. Oh my god, the noise. Sorry for that. Any accident in the room. Footstool is good if we find the room for it. Let's just pick it up, it's fine. We don't need 25 gold at this point. We don't really need Merchant of Steel. HP is decent-ish. Don't have a good dupe, honestly. I mean, I could make another morsel maker. That could be something. At least pretend to feed Umbra. What room could help us here? Before we decide that, let's take a short break. Give me a few minutes. I need to relax my hand, drink some water, and I'll be right back with you in a few moments. I'm back. Thanks for the patience. Give it a thought. I think we're gonna go Merchant of Steel here. The if we get the chance to get maybe a Firestone casing, that's gonna be way better for us. Let's go, and the duplication as well. The tiny bit of HP helps. Equipment. Oh, I could draw the attuned whetstone. I'm looking at the volatile gauge. Let me give it 2 seconds of thought. Might actually be good for us. Have a lot to cost units. You know what? It's actually good here. Plus the draw. Let's pick it up. Pick this one up as well. Magma core is fine. Hellheart is okay. Think I have any upgrades to do, right? Yeah. Take all the good stuff here. Guess we can take the liquid oil as well. It does something. And for Dupy, do we get another morsel made? Chat, do you know what happens if you put 2 morsel maids on the same floor? I'm really curious if it's gonna work. Could just split up the floors. So another morsel maker would generate morsels for Penumbra. Not that he does too much. So do we just make... Now we need to feed him more and more morsels, so I don't want to duplicate him. I think we just make another morsel maker here. Yeah. Alright. Gonna be silly, but hopefully it's gonna work. Let's start the trial. So, we have another consideration here, which is, come on, only one of you guys got 0. Everyone else is just still 2. Okay, no, another 0, that's good. And a 1 here. So, here's the thingy. The first guy in front, so this guy wants to be in back here. Takes 1 morsel maker. The second one. Don't have quick. So kinda needs somebody to tank, right? I guess it could be Penumbra, Floor, and everybody else. Wait a second, let me think about this. How much floor space do you take here, sir? That's 5, and you make 2, that's 3. Nah, it's not okay. Have 4 space, and then we need... Still need somebody to tank for us. You go here, it's fine. Give you 1 morsel maker, maybe. The only thing is we need to somehow tank the hit. Kinda sketch. Anyway, you go here. 2 of you go here for sure. Get you here. We have Space Prism to make 1 base for you guys. You'll probably eat dust. Yes, but I'd rather keep the Morsel Maker alive for longer. Hothead here. Mine cage here and... Wait, wrong one. Oh my god. The wrong one. Again. Let's make sure we place the correct stuff first so I don't forget about it. This is Big Hothead, yes, with his merged equipment. Then Small Head here with his merged equipment, with his normal mine cage. And then you go here, here, and the rest of you go here. Ow, kitty, you're tangling in the cable. There we go. So, any morsels? Yes. Don't think I need to use this right now. We need to get one morsel up front. So we practice. Ah, god damn it. Kitty, stop. I'm knocking my head around. There we go, space. Okay, fire started, there we go. Put it there. Now we have enough space, right? Yes. Take a hit. Golden touch, sure. Getting hit once here is perfect. Now, let's play these guys. No point in giving this to anybody. I mean to him, because he's gonna die next turn. From savagery. Or Seraph, sorry. I guess we just do blazing bolts here. And the Pyreball, call it a day. Okay, the Endless is just in time. Good. We use it there. Ah. Need to kill this thing. Doing too much damage to us here. Steering wheel to kill the thing. Maybe with Penumbra. Really want to kill this guy because he's gonna do a lot of damage to us downstairs. Let's play a morsel first then. See what we get out of it. Another morsel. Sure. Not exactly what we hoped for. No, it wouldn't be enough anyway. Sad. Anyway, let's give you this. Play the alchemy out. Yeah, this is the worst case scenario here. Unless... I think we maybe should have made this guy endless. That's fine. Still die here, and that's nothing we can do about it. Let's feed our floor. We're putting our trust in the morsel maid. This leaves us with an empty floor here. We're gonna take some damage from these guys, but not much else we can do. Yes, you're gonna die. Nothing I can do about that either. And we'll do a Pyreball here, though. Let's fire starter you. The golden touch. I wish we found the payoff. It would have been such a good pickup, honestly. Ooh, we got a slip through. Ah, that's a lot of damage coming through, right? It is. Let's play this out. We're not gonna make any use of it, unfortunately. I have to go hothead here. Yeah. The clearing power has been highly diminished. Let's try and maybe clear that guy next turn, but I don't think so. Ow, wow, ow. Yeah, we're kind of dead. Damn, I hate this combo. It's so bad. So freaking bad. Maybe we need to... it doesn't matter. We only get one Endless Dragon anyway. Yeah, it's GG by looks of it. Well, rip. Getting closer here. But man, this is a bad combination of clans. We have nothing going for them. I'm gonna die next turn anyway, right? Yeah. Can do this for some minor entertainment. There's so many pieces you need to make this work. Just not coming to us. Yeah, we scaled him pretty okay. But that's about it. Have one functional floor. Rip. Don't think there's a better answer anyway. Boink. Damn. Just cannot go the distance. Does decently well in the beginning, but then the scaling just... Like, even with the morsel made, which scales like the fastest in general, and it's still kind of weak. Are we gonna give it another try? I think we're gonna give it one more try today, and then we call it. We get the minion, pushback, and damage shield with some good starting cards and a good fire. Okay, looking promising. Cleansing water or attuned whetstone. Cleansing water has minor utility here. It's pretty okay. It's 50-50 on buffs, so it's not the worst, not the best. Attuned whetstone can come in clutch later on, though. I think I like the attuned whetstone here. Okay. Same issue. Either we go trample. Now we have two guys to feed, which is not ideal. I think it does. Jaxel, I think it does. I think you get it to see once and then it's gone. Gone forever. So this is why I don't like Penumbra at all, because like scaling one guy is hard enough, scaling two guys, oof. Oof. I guess we go trample again. And we find another way to scale him, which doesn't really exist other than barrels of production stuff. This is the glutton way, which is decent. Do we go trample? Guess we need to feed him less morsel like this. Concentrate a bit on the Crucible Warden. Why does he suck so much? You don't need to be for space to be 50-30 with trample. I don't think you need to do that. I guess you're 0, so yeah, that's something, but aside from that, what can we do with you? Get you a blocker, this is mage blocker, but we'd still need to get Shroom. I don't like the clan because it forces me to go into space, and space is usually the worst one you can pick up. Yeah, sometimes you need a bigger floor, not disagree with it, but it's probably the weakest one. Especially with the calcified embers, which really make you want to take energy. Titan shards also punish you for not taking energy. The trample does solve somewhat of an issue with It's a solution to those flying guys, those assassins. But granted, it's a solution once you actually, you know, actually got some scaling and quick. So that's two conditions, scaling and quick, plus trample to make him good. Glutton just assures a bit of scaling, still would like... We would need multi-strike quick, something of the sorts to make it work. I'll take monsters again, and maybe if we got Glutton here, we're not gonna get it again. It's gonna be Trample with space again. I guess. Alrighty. Gonna be a doozy. Oh wow, what a turn. Can't play it there, go there. Can't play perils at this point. It's just suicidal. Sir, where's my shades? I need a shade. Sure, fire starter here. Guess we can do this. Hello, shades. There we go. Take out the healing. Split up. Bomb, bomb, bomb. And close, but we get out of it scotch-free. Coot. Umbra or packed morsels. I think it's gonna be an Umbra here. And with very early alchemy. Let's pick it up. Let's pick it up. Oh, problems, problems. Can we go without upgrades so long? Units? I don't think so. I think we're gonna go Umbra banner. Double Umbra. Feels sketchy. Feels sketchy. Don't have a hot head. We don't have any magic that can do AoE yet. Oh, we actually have Fireball. Okay, then we go Merchant of Magic and look for a holdover for the Fireballs. No holdover. You do find the remove consume here at least for the alchemy. You should look for the -2, or do we go for the -1 here? I don't think we can afford the -2. Actually, we can. Let's see if we get it. Did we roll for that? Yes. That's the holdover we might have wanted, but this is good enough. At least we have egg generation, so there's a way of making some profits here. Oh! A zealot, hello. Hello, hello. Quick multi-strike. Is that enough? Apply Pyrgel 5. And then you do 20 twice. Should be pretty good. If you can find quick and multi-strike. Still not enough for these guys, but it's a start. Let's pick up the zealot. Super expensive, but he is quite decent here. I think the Zealot needs a cost reduction. He shouldn't be 3 cost, but I digress. Where do we play him? I guess we have to go Penumbra here. Can't play the Zealot right now, so we're gonna do Stewards. Wait, can do this better. My brain needs a moment. Can do this, and then we do this, and then we get alchemy going. Pretty painful turn there. Didn't even get to play my guy. Actually, we can't play my guy. If we do this, and then we summon him, assault the guy, feed this guy one more morsel. There we go. Made it happen. But we really need energy for sure. First pickup. I could take another Perils here. We do have two, so that's enough. Let's take Making of a Morsel or a Mortal Trade. I think it has to be a Mortal Trade this time around. We saw kind of needed for the Trample to work at all. Here we see a Lava Flow, Alchemy. Can't think it's a skip. Don't want another alchemy here. Let's save. Off to the magic shop here. Look for another unit. Morsel Maker. Expensive, but we need some things. Remove, consume. Double stack. Double stack. Man, do we reroll here or just save our money? I think I'm gonna put 10 in the Penumbra Assault. And that's about all I'm gonna do here. Let's just leave, or maybe, you know, take out one Shield Steward at least. Yeah. Alcove. Rare Stygian Guard draft pick. That's a good one. Under Legion, not really under Lazarus. I think I'm gonna go for the Stygian here. Not lucky. We don't get lucky. Harness the Titan. I guess can work. Probably the best option here. I was hoping for Daze spell to save this run, but no. Okay, this is push back. Push it back. Well, that's fine because we have literally like one guy deployed here, and then one guy here. We do Morsel Maker or we don't? We do Morsel Maker here. If we do him here, we can never summon the Zealot. Guess we can get the Zealot behind Penumbra for the Endless fight. so. Okay, I'm gonna play a calcified ember here. Alright. Can't afford to draw those too many times. Okay. Sweep me a river here. We don't die there, it's fine. Okay, okay. Save some HP here. Why are you on this floor? Also, why don't I have any morsels? Help. Such a weak start. Don't think we have any way to kill this. There's no way we're killing this. Yeah. I think it's GG. I think we're gonna continue this tomorrow. I've had enough. Enough heartache and I'm getting really hungry. It's using so much brain power to figure out this. Not really going anywhere. He dies and we die. Hey, I may dig. Go beat him up, Spear Stewart. You can do it. Ouch. Yeah, this knockback was just not something we could handle here. Yes, kitty. We're being defeated. Do we go another run? No, my hand is dying. My stomach is dying as well. I think we're just gonna go for food. And we're gonna do a new run tomorrow. Still, we're getting close to a solution, but it's very... food's good too, yeah? Yes, it is, Jaxel. It is very good. We're getting close to a solution here. Same problems. We got the sweeper, but he's expensive as heck. Maybe if we get Herzl Horde, I think tomorrow we're gonna do instead of random Pyre Heart, we're gonna pick up a Pyre. It's clear that this combo just sucks. Doesn't have the... It's Umbra. It's always Umbra. The problem here. Pyreborne on its own with another good clan ally does more stuff. But the Umbra units are all the same. A guy that makes some morsels or a guy that eats the morsels. The guy that eats the morsels doesn't scale enough to do something useful. Unless you get all the rare cards in the clan. Like yesterday we got the Banished win. But that I'm pretty sure it's only because we had the Shattered Hallow. Right, and it gave us the rare cards. Because if we look at rare cards here for Umbra, here's all the good stuff that actually does stuff, you know? The Shroud Spike, we haven't seen it once in all these runs. We didn't see one Wretch, sure. We didn't see one Furnace Step, one Umbra Stone. Nope. We saw one Morsel Maiden and one Overgorger, which is fine. We got a bunch of Mitosises, which were all with -2 and consume, which wasn't really ideal. 4 upgraded shroud spikes, nice. Shadow Siege, I'm not gonna comment on him. Yeah, he's strong, but yeah, you need again to have like enough energy to call him, which doesn't happen too often. Yeah, yeah, Jackson, I haven't used him at all either. It's very rare when we actually get the opportunity to use him. I guess if you get Herzl's Horde for the Pyre, then you can deploy him. But congrats, you have one guy that does a bunch of damage. That's about it. That's about it. You need more than that. You do have multi-strike and trample in this clan, which in theory are pretty good. The trample doesn't even have a downside, like Furnace Tap has. But the only time we made it work, it was when we had 2 cards that gave us energy. So 2 Pearls of Production and a Furnace Tap in a box with holdover. With holdover and remove consume, so we could play 6 energy every turn and then Furnace Tap every turn. And that's also we found a lucky quick. And we had trample already on Penumbra, and that's how we won. Like that's a lot of stuff. Also, we had like what's called, not Jack in the Box, the other thing it's called. Without the event, this wouldn't have happened. A small gift box, something like that. And if you look at Pyreborne, Pyreborne has a lot of fire gel related stuff in general. Some energy, some fire gel. Egg. Egg is slow. Egg is very slow. You can get some good relics out of it, but you need fast egg. We got the fast egg this time, but it didn't go the distance. Yeah. I think this is it for today. Let's see if we can raid somebody. Maybe Flefferson is online. Maybe we can find somebody else. Let's say hi to someone. Yeah, if I have anybody to raid, let's see. Nobody playing the stuff we're playing right now. Gurk is playing Fortnite. That's funny. Never expect to see him play Fortnite. I think it's fine. Don't find anybody. Let's see. Same category. It's fine. I think I'm gonna say pass to raiding today. Thanks for being here. Tomorrow we're gonna have at it again. Hopefully with a bit more success. We're seeing some contour of what could help us. And maybe tomorrow we get it. See you around. Thanks for being here. And also, little Jexel, thanks so much for the follow and the Prime. Means a lot to me. And catch you around. Bye-bye. Thank you.